Hey guys, what's up? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a great Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone and happy holidays. Yeah. So, as you can see, I just recently got this game for Christmas, and yeah, as the title suggests, I only got this game because of Jigglypuff. So, you know, why the hell not? Why not get this game? Now, if you're wondering if this is like I'm not really much of a Pokemon player or fan, but if you're wondering if I am a this is my first Pokemon game, it actually wasn't. The first time I played a Pokemon game, mainline, I'm not gonna count in Pokemon Unite. I did play Pokemon Unite, but I didn't get to play long enough, given how the game was going, but I I do wonder how the Unite scene is going, but I can tell it probably is still holding on strong. But yeah, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Fire Red, so that was like actually Gen 1. That was a Gen 1 remake. I did enjoy playing Fire Red, and then another mainline Pokemon game I got to play was Ultra Moon. Mainly because of the exclusives for Ultra Moon. So yeah, that makes it like I had at least played two mainline Pokemon games. So that would mean that Scarlet is my third. So Scarlet Violet is my third mainline Pokemon game I'm playing. Right. So had to let this update first. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Christmas. And hey Hades, Merry Christmas. How did Christmas went for you, kid? Right. English, of course. What do I look like? Okay. Yeah, I don't know which. Okay, maybe this one looks like me. Yeah, this has to look like me. I won by 26 milliseconds. I was okay. What about you? I'm doing alright. I I just got this game for Christmas, and I hope you're having a great Christmas. I also had a reunion earlier. It was good. Okay, I think this should be me. It's brown skin, brown eyes. Should be my hair color. Okay, what would be my name? I'll just go with PSI Force. Go for my actual tag. Oh, whoops. There you go. Merry Christmas to you too. Okay, are you ready to start things? I want to change my hairstyle a bit. Let me hold up. Let me make it black. I'll just go black for this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just customizing my look. Yeah, I could get behind with this look. Yeah, I'll go with this. Then eye contacts. It's definitely not hazel. Probably black. Well, those are definitely not thick eyebrows. I'm looking for thick ones. It's probably this. This is like the thickest eyebrow I have. That one's close to thick. Eyebrow, yeah. Yeah, just checking what I can customize. Probably go with this one. Right, I think that should be good to go. Can tell you what I got. 3 Nerf guns, speakers, a headset, and a headset stand. Okay, that's a lot of gifts you got. Looks like someone's been nice on Christmas. Right, start. Yeah. So he had a great bunch of gifts, kid. Crash Team Racing. Crash Team Racing is a cool game. Right. Moment. Yeah, this should do. Alright. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'll just take away from it. Yep. Are those all on the Switch? Sounds like they all are, considering you got Sonic Team Racing and New Horizon. Director Clavel. Alright. Paldea is a sprawling region, bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. Yeah, that should be the region for Scarlet Violet. Okay, I know I was super certain, like, in my first 2 mainline Pokemon games, I was so certain of which starters I would go for. Is it Naranja or Naranja? I don't know which to pronounce, but I can tell this must be a school of sorts. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together, and as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon to do battle, growing alongside them. Right? Come to think of it, this looks pretty different. Usually in mainline Pokemon games, it's usually the same plot. Trainers move into a new town, and they go on a Pokemon adventure of sorts. Oh yeah, I feel like it might be too loud, just in case. So I'll just try to lower it a bit. There you go. So yeah, I got the Scarlet version of this game. Specifically just for Jigglypuff. I know you could get Jigglypuff in both versions, but there's something specific about Jigglypuff that's only found in Scarlet. This must be the legendary. I think that's the legendary, right? Alright, I'm guessing this is my house? Has to be, right? Okay, we should be starting. Yep, here I am. Right, time to get up. My room. And there's my Switch. Wait, it even has the colors I'm using. This is cool. It's really amazing that Pokemon really stepped up into 3D. Also, I do know that Sword and Shield specifically didn't go super well. For Scarlet Violet, I've heard probably have positive to mixed things about it. Alright, I guess I have to follow this Pokemon. I mostly know Gen 1 Pokemon. I might not really know a lot of the other Pokemon from different generations. I'm mostly familiar with Gen 1. Okay, so that's the mom, right? Good morning, PSI Force. Man. Oh, I already knew your uniform and everything. Well, this is your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go out racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first date that still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. PSI Force, get the door, would you? Okay. Guessing that's our pet Pokemon. Do forgive the intrusion. That must be the professor. You are Master PSI Force, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. Oh yeah, he haven't introduced us. Well, we already kind of know your name. I am the director of the Academy. I don't know if I don't know what to pronounce it properly. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. Here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. PSI Force, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Right, yes, I have to get myself ready. Yeah, and it looks like the usual, moving into the new town, because, you know, I don't for reasons. Also, for this case, I like how it seems very specific, which the main character has enrolled into a new school here. I don't think I really remember anything on why they set out on a Pokemon adventure even in Gen 1 or Ultra Sun and Moon in Alola. So I think for the Alolan games, it's because they're on vacation. Then again, I don't know why, but at least for this case, it seems more specific as to why they moved in here. I like that. More detail. And context. Of course, I have to get myself ready. usually of course, like that's the typical Pokemon adventure, but I like how this one looks at least more different. Like it's trying to flesh it out more. So like we really move into this region just because we're enrolled into a new school. Let's see, you can press X to open the main menu. Select save option for this made to save all the progress you've made on your adventure so far. When you open your bag, you'll find some key items inside. Of course, adventure guide. Handy tips like these that you receive along. Alright. Okay, so that's my bag. Options. Yeah, I'll make this one fast. I'll probably leave this on. You can choose to have automation when you're parked, or not when you're. Maybe you'll set to automatic. Let's see. You can choose whether to be prompted to give a nickname. I would definitely want to give a nickname. Your game saved automatically or not. Yeah, I'll just leave that. If you turn on cutscenes that play during game events will be skipped. Well, if I already played this game, then I'll definitely use the skip cutscenes. But because this is my first playthrough of this game, I'm gonna keep this on. Yep, saving settings. So what's in my bag? Yeah, nothing. Of course, starting out this adventure. At least I have this. Right, let's head downstairs. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Master PSI Force. And most important for you, Master PSI Force. Oh wait, whoops. A most important thing. Alright. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Sure. Yeah, this must be, I'm guessing that's our main professor. There's usually like the main professor in every region. So for this particular one, that's our professor for Scarlet Violet. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's pull the director out and see, shall we? Alright, outside. So what's this most important thing? Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Ooh, starter time? Looks like it's time to choose our starters. We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. I don't know how to. I probably might be too bad at it. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Oh, that's a cute one. Fuecoco, the Firecroc Pokemon. And Quaxley, the Duckling Pokemon. Okay, so actually for the first time, I'm not entirely too sure on which starter I really want to go with. I know in my first two Pokemon games I got to play for Fire Red and Ultra Moon. I was very certain on which one to get. For Fire Red, I actually went for Bulbasaur just because I like Ivysaur and Smash. Yeah, actually, just expect that most of my reasonings behind why I like a certain Pokemon to be Smash Brothers related. And if you kind of have guessed, Jigglypuff is a notable example of that. Even Pichu. And then for Ultra Moon, this was actually before he was revealed he's going to be an Ultimate, but I went for Incineroar. Incineroar was my starter in Ultra Moon, but that was way before Smash Ultimate. In fact, I initially thought of Incineroar for my starter in Ultra Moon just because I really liked Incineroar's design. So I went with Incineroar. And I really enjoyed him as my starter. So, since he was my favorite starter Pokemon, other than Daisy, Incineroar was another newcomer in Smash Ultimate that I was so happy to see. I was really surprised that Incineroar was going to be in Ultimate instead of uh, was it? Yeah, Decidueye. Decidueye, I remember. Decidueye was the most popular Alolan Pokemon at the time, so it's very surprising that Incineroar was instead added in over Decidueye, but the reasoning behind Incineroar's inclusion was understandable. He had a really good and unique design that will allow Incineroar to stand out from a lot of the characters, especially as well as Pokemon. Even though we already have like 3 fire starters, it would have been nice if we had like a grass starter. We already kind of had Greninja being the water starter, representing Kalos. Technically, Charizard was fire starter in Gen 1, but you know, he did end up merging back in with Squirtle and Ivysaur with Pokemon Trainer and Ultimate. So I guess in a way, Incineroar is alright. But it would have been nice if we also had a grass starter to complete all 3 starters. So yeah, I actually not entirely too certain. Maybe I should look into the designs. Oh boy. I actually want to be sure on which starter I would like to see. They're all very good company. Why do you usually refuse to even leave my side? Alright. Man, it's time to choose my starter. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master PSI Force, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. That house looks pretty rich. I'm gonna guess this is my rival's house. There's usually a rival trainer that you follow along the way. So like, of course, it's kind of like the usual Pokemon story formula. You have the professor, you pick a starter, and you have a rival trainer you go throughout your journey. And, well, of course, there's the usual evil team you have to deal with. Not gonna be... So of course, I'm expecting this kind of thing to be in Scarlet Violet, but I do like how this one's more fleshed out. Particularly the reasoning behind moving into this region. Also, hello there, Orlando Clark. I went to Fuecoco because it looks so derp. There. I am also to think of it. I am considering. I forgot the Pokemon's name already, but it's the water type. I do like the water type. He kind of reminds me of Donald Duck, as well as his appearance in Kingdom Hearts. What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. These 3 are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? Oh, we're not gonna choose right away yet? Also, man, the way that they're all looking up to me, I know I'm not too certain, but god, now I'm gonna feel guilty on which one I have to choose over the other. All of these Pokemon look rather, they look rather interested. I'm sure they'll have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. What are you giving me? Oh, a Rotom phone. the latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it. It can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. I do know Rotom, in fact. I do remember, I think Rotom was introduced in Alola, so I am familiar with Rotom. Quaxley is the duck. Yeah, Quaxley reminds me of Donald, especially his design in Kingdom Hearts. According to instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Yeah, I'll take note of that. Now off you go, have fun! We will miss our mom. Alright. Head to the house this way. The handy Rotom phone is a popular use throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives the trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using this map, you can find useful information about Paldea. If you move the map cursor on your own and then... okay. You can use left to move them. So this is to zoom in. Oh, it's like a waypoint? You can set a waypoint. Flying taxi service can take you to some places you've visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a weather mark. A feather mark, I mean. So wait, there's a flying taxi now? Alright. Cool. So wait, is this like a fast travel thing? This looks like a fast travel. Has to be, right? Okay, so this is my rival's... this looks like my rival's house. It has to. It's like a very rich house as well. Okay. Set as destination. Yeah, I could set that as my destination. Map profile. Alright, let's go. Look at all these Pokemon. Hey! Oh man, I do like this. Now that's just... okay, that's just really adorable. Wait, where's the third? Where's the... I forgot the grass start. Yeah, I might not memorize all of the names. Oh, there you are. Why are you wandering around here? Alright. I still have yet to choose, though. But yeah, I'm probably thinking of Quaxly. So, maybe Quaxly. I do like the design of Quaxly. And it does also mix up my... oh, it's that... this is Cabo Coco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. So that's the town I'm staying in. The power of science is amazing! You connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together. Up to 4 of you at a time. Yeah, that would definitely be awesome. I remember I do have friends. A lot of my friends already have this game. A good bunch have Scarlet, and a good bunch have Violet. Okay, where's... oh, there's Quaxly and the rest of the others. Okay, reach the house. Oh. Wow. Both are really cute. Well. Okay, this has to be my... Are you these trees trainer? Not quite. Master PSI Force has yet to make his choice, you see. Hmm. I do wonder which one of them will choose as his first Pokemon. Okay, Quaxly has style there. Oh man. They're all really adorable, so it's hard. It does feel kind of hard to choose, but I don't know. Buenas, we haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, it's our Academy's newest student, Master PSI Force. He'll be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved in up the road. Yeah, that's the usual thing, move into a new town. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nemona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? Well, I know you're supposed to be my rival, but it's awesome to make friends, so of course. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Nemona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I have to leave off Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, but you'll have plenty of time to battle later. Get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. Yeah, all the time we have. On that note, Master PSI Force. Okay, yeah, I think I might go with Quaxly. The style there. The hair. That definitely caught me. Yeah, maybe I'll go with Quaxly. Yeah, I think I might I like Quaxly. Plus, I think, okay, it'd actually be a good thing to make it a water starter the more I thought about it. For Fire Red, it was a grass starter I picked. I picked Bulbasaur. Ultra Moon, I picked a fire starter for Incineroar. So, yep, I think I'm gonna go with Quaxly. I already got grass, I got fire, so I'm gonna go with the water. So Quaxly, sorry, Quaxly. It may seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire you see. Would you like to go with our good water-type Pokemon Quaxly here? Yep. Quaxly, I choose you. And I like your style there. Yep. A nickname. What should... Okay, so it's a male. Good. What should I name? You know what? I'm gonna name him... Can it actually be a... Can it fit all? Okay, it fits. I'll call you Mark Spector. Anyone who truly knows me will understand why. Not exactly the Poke... I just wanted to name him that. But anyone who really knows me will understand. Right, so... Quaxly seems to have taken quite a liking to you. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Oh yeah, of course. So I need a Pokeball for that. PSI Force. I can't believe you actually chose Quaxley. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Well, we'll see about that. But I do like Quaxley in terms of design. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Of course, like the rival would choose one of the other starters. Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on racing at the time. But now I want to race a new Pokemon alongside PSI Force while he races his own new partner. Yep. So wait, since I took Quaxley, who will she take? Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to race one of these Pokemon equal footing with Master PSI Force here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes. Alright, Nemona, who are you choosing? Since PSI Force chose Quaxley, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team. I hope I pronounced the Pokemon right. Okay, so she picked a fire starter for this one. Alright then, now that you've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. If I have to fight your Fuecoco, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure water beats fire, so... But you know what? So you have to do it. Whatever you want, Nimona. I seem to have noticed Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It'll help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Do you wanna know my real name? Up to you if you wanna share your real name, but I don't entirely endorse it much. Up to you, Hades. Okay, wait, there are two objectives. So... Yeah, but what's with the... Why are there three... Oh, it's the waypoint. Okay, then just go to the beach where Nemona is. Alright, time to have a battle. First Pokemon battle in this game. Alright, Nemona, let's battle. Jeffrey Domer? Alright, nice to meet you, Jeffrey. Well, I will still call you Hades though, just so people won't get too confused. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side, and it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, PSI Force? Yep, let's get this over with. Perfecto, I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use... Miss Nimona. Okay. I trust you remember that Master PSI Force is woefully inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Okay, well... I guess we'll be fighting your Firestarter. Come on, PSI Force, let's have us a fruitful battle. Right then. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Nimona. Okay, so... I'm gonna... Right. Well, I see this more like a review. I haven't played another mainline Pokemon game for quite a while. Let's see. Well, duh, water gun. Super effective indeed. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Water is strong against fire. Yeah. I do at least know that water beats fire, so yep. So Mark. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Look at you, winning your first ever battle? You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again, just one more battle. Okay, this seems like it's gonna be kinda tough then. Master PSI Force and his Quaxley are surely weary already from that last battle. Professor, I literally two-shot the Fukuoko with Quaxley. Sorry, I got kinda caught up in all the excitement. She likes the thrills of battles then. I'm really sorry, PSI Force. Same to your Quaxley too. Don't worry. You know, I like the enthusiasm, so I'll go with this. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, so you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Right? The Pokédex app was added to your Rotom phone. Oh, so now I have my Pokédex. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. Of course, you need a Pokédex. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jack, actually made it himself. Specific for this region, I see. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Really? I'm pretty sure we still use a handy Game Boy of sorts, or whatever looks like a Game Boy for Pokédex, but I guess that's in the very older times. Whoa! Filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. She's not really wrong about that, indeed. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is a truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nemona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master PSI Force the Academy? You'd be doing quite a favor for me. Of course, leave it to me. Then I'll leave him be in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work with my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, PSI Force, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come follow me. Or come with me, sorry. Right. Okay, so this is how I can check my Pokédex. When looking at a Pokemon you've registered, and you can check that Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where they can be found and when they're active. Okay. It is a starter, so you can't really find him anywhere. Same for a Quackoko. Okay. Wait, what's the button? Okay, this is the button. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use it to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from the main menu and press the minus button. Auto heal will use up items in the following order. Okay. Alright, save my progress here. Do you think I should change? That's your choice, Hades. If you want to change your name to actually Hades, that's completely up to you. You don't like your name Jeffrey? I hear that Namona here will be taking you to school. Yeah, we pretty much became quite good friends. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Adding your new friend, Namona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping out to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Ah, thanks. Sandwich. Went out on a picnic. 5 potions for heals. Sure. Use him on that precious little partner of yours to get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Thanks. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Yeah, we'll be fine. Your mother's so nice, PSI Force. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. I don't know if I'm pretty sure that's Spanish, so I'm not sure if I pronounced it right. So forgive me for my way of pronunciation. If I'm right, this region is supposed to be based on Spain. Alola was... I'm pretty sure that was Hawaii, and then Galar is England, I think. I suppose. Alright, Hades, it's your choice if you wanna change your name. Alright, this here is Pocopath. So what Pokemon do we have here? This path that leads to an adventure for you and me. Out there, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. You'll be on the path and in grasses and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you've got Quaxley for that, right? If you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons, have a few. Oh, thanks for the free Pokeballs. Oh boy. Oh, what luck! Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. This sounds like a very Filipino name. Yeah, I get the whole gist of catching a Pokemon. What does Growl do? I guess I'll try Growl. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, lower defense. Not looking good, but it did lower its attack. You know what, I'm gonna keep growling. Jeez. Okay, so it really wants an even battle. I guess pound. Yeah, just gonna keep doing this. Oh, good lord. Well, it's not too effective. Nice! Defeating Pokemon in battle will help Quaxly grow and get stronger. Next time, try throwing a Pokeball when a Pokemon's right on the tip of being defeated. You'll have a decent chance at catching it then. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. 10 Pokeballs, so I have 15 in total. Nice. Weaken a Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Alright, well it depends on which Pokemon I'm really interested to catch. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Yeah, this feels... okay, I was so used to how you encounter Pokemon before Sword and Shield. Like, I know Sword and Shield, that's when they introduced this. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass, caves, and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. Yep. For a wild Pokemon, entering water by using its try this to battle them. Alright. This is pretty new. I'm pretty much used to wild encounters, but I do like the upgrade. What's this underneath the grass? A potion. Oh! Maybe I'll catch you. I'm familiar with this Pokemon. I do like this. Fletchling. It's okay, I can just keep pounding. It should be weakened, right? Okay. Right. Easy catch. Fletchling. Work up. Okay. This Pokemon is normally calm, but once it enters battle, its hormonal balance changes and it becomes aggressive. Maybe not now. I'll figure. Okay, there's an extra Pokeball. An antidote for treating poisons. I gotta say, I really like... it looks beautiful. Well, I never played Sword and Shield, so I won't really entirely know what it's like. Pokemon holds one of these berries to be able to thaw itself after being frozen. Okay. What's that? A revive. Okay. Huh. That's a cute Pokemon there. Never seen this one. Palm me, right? I don't know what this lookup do. User's drowsiness are boosted. We're just trying to catch. I'm trying to catch this particular Pokemon, so like, do that. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm just gonna catch this Palmy. Okay, cool, it has an XP chair. Has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. So Palmy is just basically a Pikachu redesign? Like another kind of Pikachu? These sounds awfully familiar to Pikachu. And it's even a mouse Pokemon. Alright. So now I have an electric and a flying type. Ah, look at all these cute little fletchings. That must be a bug type Pokemon. Revive. So that chunk. Yeah, that's definitely. I know that. I don't know if I should be happy that I skipped out Sword and Shield, or I don't know. I really like the overworld. I am more of a casual fan regarding Pokemon, so I'm not too much of a hardcore. Okay, that must be the lighthouse. Hey, PSI Force! You getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Well, I got 2 so far. Let me see so far what you've caught. What? Whoa! What was that? That sounds like the... Was that the legendary? I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful, there's a kinda unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs and... Anyway. Okay, so... I'm guessing that was that legendary. I remember there was a legendary Pokemon. Okay, I'm not gonna engage with you. Damn. I was so used to random counters. The medicine that can be used to restore... Okay, that's for your Pokemon moves. Okay, what do we have here? It's by the cliffside, right? Oh, there it is. It's injured. Yeah, that must be the... That's another different thing. I know we encountered legendaries. Oh wow, that Rotom phone saved the fall. I remember usually we would encounter the legendaries by nearly the end of the games. I remember that's usually the case, but okay. Really encountering it just now. Right at the start of this game. Really doesn't look good. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. I'll definitely give this sandwich. It has to be. Looks like it's all well. Likes the sandwich. Now that's adorable. Is it going inside the cave? So are we gonna follow it, or are we just gonna... Okay. Whoa. I guess we'll follow it to the cave, but... how dangerous is the cave in there? So do we enter the cave, or... well, there's nowhere to go but the cave. Inlet Grotto. Yeah, this is the cave. Gotta be careful around here. Aye! BSI Force! Huh? Oh, there's Nimona, and we have to climb up there. You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've gotta focus on getting you back up here. You've just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Yeah. It wants me to follow. Oh. That one might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. It's a Pokeball. I remember if we are in these caves, we'd be having random encounters, but it's really not the case. Oh, a Diglett! Okay, that's not good. got the Diglett. Flexion leveled up. I should probably get Flexion too. Where it feeds on plant roots and sometimes appears above ground. Okay. Right, I know I started a good bunch of them, so... Oh wait! Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, I can do that? I hope I can do that to Jigglypuff once I cast Jigglypuff. Okay, how do I access to it? Okay, I can't seem to access it. I guess later, once we're out of this cave. Uh-oh. That's a pack! That's a pack indeed. They don't look happy. But, it's... this legendary scared it off. Hey, it's heads up! I forgot what... Yeah, we've been backed up. This cave sure is dangerous. Yeah, the Mona is really impressed by this Pokemon. What? What's coming? Huh? Oh. Okay, that's not good. Wait. Home zone. Okay. Okay, it's scared of our Pokemon. We definitely made a new friend out of this Pokemon. Oh. Really made friends with this Pokemon right at the start. I'm liking this. I know there's a different legendary for Violet. Wonder how it would have turned out. Way to go! For a second I thought you were both goners. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it's used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kinda looks like a Silziar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync facing down that home room. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good, looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yep. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. Yeah, it's definitely must be a legendary. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Here, this'll let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. A TM. Swift. Star-shaped rays are shot at the opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. TMs can only be used once. Oh yeah. I know HMs are the ones you can keep using. Right, so I'm going to go into that lighthouse. Oh well, why do I even need it? Hang on. And I also do need to heal up my Pokemon. Okay, how do I start healing? They definitely need to be healed. Okay, I'm trying to use... Let's see, start with Blessing. Still paralyzed. I might have to use this one. Yeah. There you go. Into the health. Yeah, save. Why? That little... Huh? What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can show up. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. Real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. What is with this form it's in? Yeah, I met at the bottom of this cliff. Well, I don't care. Save me though. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special? How? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? You did. Well, look at you. Quite a little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use the spell to blast these doldrums away. Okay, this is... right. What is memories? Hold up, let me start with Tommy. Go with that. Electric. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... yeah, I'll go with this one. Swap in. I'll just scratch too. Well. Oh, goodness. Yep, that's gonna do it. Okay, roll the picture. Yep. Yep, it's paralyzed. Yeah, we should be able to handle this. There you go. And learn quick attack. Seems to know a thing or two about battle. Well, yeah, I did play for at least 2 mainline Pokemon games. Alright, so I proved my worthiness. Now what? Wow! PSI Force, that was awesome! I guess I wasn't even going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I only just caught. Really? I mean, I just caught this Pokemon as well. But if you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands from me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Root's been kept in. Koraidon's Pokeball. Okay. So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, by the way, but you better actually show up in your school. What a weirdo. Well, wow, right off the bat. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But, oh right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. I can't wait to show you the view of our school. Right, let's head up that lighthouse. What's that? Oh, weird. It's just another Pokemon. Look, PSI Force. That's Mesagosa. Where is that? Oh! That's quite big. And that huge building with the Pokeball in it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, PSI Force. Looking forward to it. Excuse me. Right, I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome that you can see it from up here? It is quite a view. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Okay, go. Head to Los Platos. I hope I pronounced it right. Yes, it's Los Platos. Okay, wait. I ran into that Pokemon. Whoops. Oh, it's a crit. Nice one. Then growl. Okay. Wait, I can even access my boxes. This is cool. Very cool I can access my boxes just from the smartphone instead of just using the... I have to go all the way to a Pokemon Center just to access my box. Sure, we can battle. Well, not that wild Pokemon. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Okay, that's a nice change. You talk to them. Okay, let's start with workup. Right. And simple water gun too. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, still two-shot it. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? I mean, yeah, we did end up grinding a bit earlier. Oh, a Psyduck! Let's see. I guess I'll try getting the Psyduck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, this is a water type as well. Not very effective, yep. I guess I have to use count for this. Right, let's throw it out. Right, I caught a side dock. Is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. Yep, that's Psyduck indeed. Hang on, I want to rearrange the sound like Pokemon here. Right. I like how you could save anywhere. It's really neat and convenient. There's definitely a lot more Pokemon to find you. Wait, I know this. This is a baby Pokemon. I think that's a baby Pokemon, right? Azurill. Yeah, that has to be. Since this is another water type, fire to weakness electricity water binding. Okay, I've done goof there. I have done goof. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Ah, I wanted to catch that. I wanted to catch that. Whoops. Okay. This, I better not screw this up. I better not screw that up. Okay, fine. Water gun? That better not one-shot. Okay, fine. This better... Please tell me it's weak enough, especially the... Okay, thank you. I was so scared. The baby Pokemon. His tail bounces like a rubber ball. It flings that tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. And it's a fairy type. Oh, that's just cute. That Psyduck. Even actually turns to look at me. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Okay, that's for sleeping, for those who fall asleep in battle. There's even a swimming Psyduck. That's just cute. Wait, can I swim? Oh, okay, I can't swim. I guess I'll have to... I'm gonna need some kind of filter. Is that what I think that is? Shoot, it's an Igglybuff! Wait, how many Pokemon do I have? Okay, my party's full. Okay, I'll put... Okay, do I get Igglybuff or do I get a fresh Jigglypuff of my own? I could probably keep Igglybuff though. Okay, wait. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta need to use the bathroom. Right. Sorry, it took a while. Okay, my side. Actually, maybe I'll heal Psyduck later. Especially, I'm gonna be healing everyone else. Wait. Oh wait, give me a sec. Okay. Oh shoot! What was I? How did they come behind me? Well, come here, little Igglybuff. Ah. Please don't kill me. Defense scroll. Yeah, it's gonna do that. If it's gonna do defense scroll, maybe I'll just use pound. Okay, that's too much. Okay, too much. Yeah, use side B on me. Alright, Igglybuff, you're mine. Game is actually really cool. Like, I feel like how the Pokemon are in the background. Igglybuff's data has been added to Pokédex. Its body has a faintly sweet scent and is bouncy and soft. If it bounces even once, it cannot stop. Of course, the balloon Pokemon. What should I do? You know what? I like to probably get an Igglybuff. Maybe. I don't know. But not I'll determine that later on. Alright, now I just need to find a Jigglypuff. So if I can find an Igglybuff, then that means there's a Jigglypuff around here. Well, there are mostly Igglybuffs around. Goodness! 3 more? Yeah, they're relatively easy to find. Man, look at all these Igglybuffs. Well, we're in Los Platos. They just despawn. I guess because we entered Los Platos. Wait, is that the Pokemon Center? So wait, does that mean this should be where I can heal my Pokemon then? This here's a Pokemon Center. Yeah, I know. This is where we could heal our Pokemon. Definitely does have a very different design. It's not indoors. What's this? There's even a Pokemart? Really convenient. 8 points. 1 league point is worth 1. Wait, it's even in pesos. That's neat. TM machine for short. It's your ticket to making TM machine. Teach me to. Okay. She's quite a good friend. She lent us LPs. With other trace finds. Alright. Alright. Press an R is the quickest way to tell your lead Pokemon. Alright, buddy, let's go. Once you good. Okay. Try to heal it off with a push. when your Starcy battle you won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own. That is so cool. Auto battles? That is so cool. Okay, first I need to heal my Pokemon. Can I register my birthday? Alright. Birth month, it's 03. 15. Yep. Alright. Time for me to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal up all of my Pokemon. What do I know? When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. The staff there can give you tips about where you might want to try. Plus, they'll register their suggested destinations on your road to home for you. Well, those are really nice. Those are nice tips. Alright, so... I want to rearrange my Pokemon in a bit. Right. Wait, I could send out my Igglybuff then if it's in the lead, right? Hey, my Igglybuff! And it's floating! So cute! Look at this Igglybuff float. It's so cute! Sounds like a Pokemon battle. Alright. Oh, it's a student. Okay, let's see if I can deal with it, my Igglybuff. Copycat? Let me try that. Oh. Okay, Defense Curl. I am at least familiar with the moveset that the Jigglypuff species use. Okay, that's not good. What did I get hit with? Oh, right. Okay, let's check out this. Yeah, keep using defense roll. Okay, maybe I could sing for this one. There you go. Every Jigglypuff, don't soar. Uh-oh. Oh, it has competitive. That's actually good. Yeah, keep Sight being Igglybuff. Nice. Aw, I lost even though my Pokemon had full HP. So did I, of course. I really like this. I am really enjoying this game because I have an Igglybuff with me. Look at this. It's cute. It's floating. So cute. Yeah, I'm really loving this. Okay, I'll heal you up. But I do need to check where... I gotta check on the Pokemon. Okay, so this Igglybuff has competitive, because if it has competitive, it'll... It's going to buff up its special attack. I know the Jigglypuff species have really good special attack stats, so I should actually be mindful of it. So I could change my outfit? Okay. Okay, that's actually cool. I can actually adjust, like, change my appearance. Okay, what can you buy me? I have 6, so maybe... just 4. Pokemon. Let's say Pokédoll. Okay, so it's a guaranteed escape from Pokemon. Yeah. See how. Nope. I'm very curious where I can... Whoa. Igglybuff. I do wonder. Is it even possible to actually find a way to... Okay. Summary, so what does it have? Pretty mild by nature. It likes to run. Okay. Rash by nature. Oh yeah, every Pokemon has different natures. Right. Ugh. Oh man, Igglybuff sleep. That is so cute. I have a Igglybuff flying around with me. I like that. The Pokemon Center is a great meetup spot when you're getting together with friends. Yep, sure is, and this one's a small town, so all the more. Now time to go. Once we leave Los Platos, we'll hit the best known spot in South Province's Area 1, the massive hill on the way to school. You usually find trainers there who are just itching to battle. Good luck! Like for the chalk? That's a lot of NPCs. And there's a group of legends. Yeah, we're heading to the school. Wait, this hill. Is this where I'll be able to find Jigglypuff? If I found Igglybuffs around here. You don't suppose there might be any Jigglypuffs here? I mean, this is mainly why I got this game. I only want to get Jigglypuff. I think part of the reason why I wasn't too keen about getting Sword and Shield yet was because Jigglypuff wasn't in the base game. It wasn't a DLC expansion. Guess it's a good thing I held off Sword and Shield. See an antidote. Ooh, time to climb up that hill. Will I find a Jigglypuff around here? There has to be one around there, right? It's a Magikarp. What's it doing flapping up? Whoa! Do I get the Do I get it? You know what? Alright, Jigglypuff. Nothing happened, of course. That's Magikarp. Wait, I can change camera angles? Okay. Guess I'll just use the Pokeball. Right, they caught the Magikarp. Wants to learn the move Wing Attack. Okay, what can I replace with? I do want to keep Pound for now. Maybe Growl? Yeah, forget Growl. Right. Pokemon around here in the open world. Okay, another trainer. Right. Here comes my Igglybuff. Oh, come on, really? I don't have any special attacks, so... Not exactly how I wanted. Splash! Let's see, can I try a copycat again? Oops. So is it gonna use Splash? What? You gotta be kidding me! Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Use Pound. It's just Splash. Are you for real? Alright, just gonna spam side B. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Why does it keep using Splash? Okay. Yeah, sure, just keep splashing. I'm sure you're winning. Ooh, I stepped up and got smacked down. Your Pokemon literally kept doing Splash, what do you mean? Come on. They kept using Splash. Why? Where are the Jigglypuffs? Come on now, Jigglypuff. The way it's floating, I really like it. Makes all the more sense as to why Jigglypuff likes to float around Smash. You don't really see how... I remember back in the Smash days, like, from Smash 64 till Brawl, especially Smash 64 and Melee, we haven't properly really seen Jigglypuff float like a balloon. It's only we really started to see Jigglypuff float like a balloon when Smash happened. And I think they really carried that over once as the Pokemon games continue on. And it also was adapted. I think this was also the case in the anime. You'll be able to cure self-confusion. Nice. I like seeing my Igglybuff. I just need to look for Jigglypuff, however. But I do know I can evolve my Igglybuff to Jigglypuff just by growing the friendship. I feel like I remember this is what Sword and Shield should have been, given what it was trying to achieve. I feel like this is a more polished one, from what I've noticed. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so the school should be here, right? Huh, I can't find any Jigglypuffs here, but I did find an Igglybuff, the baby Jigglypuff. There's another Pokemon Center here. Where are you? Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. And having some nice Pokemon battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you've defeated 3 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province. Okay, so I need to win 4 more battles. Okay, who can I fight? Okay, fight this guy. I came to mess with girls out to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Okay. The warrior. Right, Jigglypuff. Let's do this. It's too nervous to eat berries. Well, joke's on you, I don't have any berries. Nice try. Alright, time to toughen up. Yeah, it's fast asleep. It's gonna take time for it to wake up, I think, or it'll wait right away wake up if I slap him. That's what happens when you have pounds. Yeah, I'll just keep buffing up my defense in case. Oh, it's awake. See if I can copycat. Nice. How much have I... Okay, yeah, my defense is probably good enough. Another... And just to do it, I'll just pound. Oh. Well, I still don't have any special attack because pound is physical. Yes, I deserve you a win. Nice one there. Okay. Won 4 battles, now give me that prize. Oh, a Thunder Wave. Launches a weak... Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. That's a nice... That's a good TM to use. Where are you at? Grants, what is it, grant? Oh, it's XP. Gives you XP. What? Okay, looks like this Fonzie actually decided to come up to me. I do recognize this Pokemon, however. I remember this was in Smash. It's that was only in Brawl. Ow. Maybe Copycat? Not very effective. Oh, this ain't good. I don't think this Jigglypuff can handle it. You know what? I'm not sure if that's gonna work though. Okay. I just want to collect this Pokemon. Nice to collect as well. I'm just gonna put it in the box. Sweet Kiss. That causes confusion. Do I give this, or do I... A Pokemon can hurt itself when it's confused. I definitely feel like I would keep Defense Curl. Copycat. If no other move has been used yet. Okay, Sing is too iconic. You want me to forget Sing? Igglybuff, that's like your signature. I ain't doing that. Do I really have to forget Sing? Or you know what? I know it's probably Copycat. I guess Sing because of the lower accuracy. Lower defense, but wow, it's a glass cannon. Okay. So I definitely will have to keep Defense Curl. Man, do I really want to give up Sing? Maybe not. Can't find any Jigglypuffs around here. If I can't find any Jigglypuffs, I might just have to go inside the school. I did get at least an Igglybuff, so that's a good start. But I will focus on getting a Jigglypuff. I want to keep the Igglybuff for now. Okay, just gonna take it to the Pokemon Center, just so I can heal them up. I only used Igglybuff so far. Press heal, you can lock onto me, you keep your sights on it. You can even check its levels. Right, let's see, this should be the school. Oi! PSI Force. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle? Sure thing. Why not? Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Yep, that's... Sure, let's do some battle. Seems like you're getting better at this. I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time. Ow. Oh, goodness. You know what? Come on, you can do this. Okay, maybe I'm actually trolling for this one. Okay. Let's swap in. You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. Oh, yikes. Call me. Oh, yeah, I gotta switch this one out. Ground... Yeah, this should be less... Ground should... Diglett can handle electric. While I heal up my Jigglypuff. A Higglybuff, I mean. Wow, doing even better than I expected. You're legit! Right, here comes the call me. What? Okay, this is new. Wow. Alright. Yeah. Okay, just want to restore health. Good thing I have Diglett with me. Okay, whoops. I should really go for like a projectile. I definitely can't bring out Fletchland. It's a flying type. Flying types hate thunder. Guess I could try using Growl. It's using special attack. You should actually just keep going for a scratch. Yeah, wait. Lower this accuracy. I'm really just gonna keep scratching, am I? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll let Igglybuff get the killing though. Oh boy, how powerful is it? Yep, okay. You should probably be able to one-shot this, but am I gonna survive the hit? Okay, yeah, this Igglybuff is not. Well, guess I'll have to defeat it with my Diglett. Guess you'll have to land a killing blow for this one. Whoops. Not exactly a smart move on my end. Guess Diglett will have to do. A critical hit? Wow, nice one. I have a hard time. Yep, it was a ground type. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, gonna need to restore Igglybuff. It's fainted. Not exactly a best idea. Of course, that's the first time I hear about Terastalize. Alright, let's go. I still need to get Igglybuff though in the Pokemon Center. It's fainted. Yeah, we'll see you. I just need to. Well, we're probably entering the school first. Yep, we've entered the school. Also, I should really get Igglybuff healed. It's quite a big campus here. Yep, we made it. Looks like we made the school. This is Mesagosa, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you could change your look, plus places with tasty foods and fixings. What do you want to see first, PSI Force? Now go with the tasty food. Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Besides, I already like my hair. Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, PSI Force. There's a few things that's gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Alright. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. Wow. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Well, I gonna need to go to a Pokemon Center. My Igglybuff's fainted. Wait, never mind. It's alright. Okay, we're good. I guess we're fine. Okay, where can I find an egg? Should try to check in the other areas for Jigglypuffs. Oh goodness, I keep forgetting which one is the map. Okay, I looked up a bit on where I could find Jigglypuff. It's like I have to go to this area. There are 3 areas I can go to. I'll check here first. Oh god, excuse me. Can I even go out? I mean, if I can't go out, then guess I stop. Oh god, excuse. What's this? You can reach Portondo if you head out the west gate and just keep going. They have their harvest festival around this time of year. Oh yeah, I'm having some hiccups. Sorry. Nimona's waiting for you. Better head toward the academy. Okay, so I can't leave. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, nothing much there. Okay, guessing this is for juice, or okay, this here mostly fruits, veggies. Okay, what do we have? Oh, Pokeballs. A remedial that restores station memories for Pokemon caught with it. I could go with this, especially I do like how the heal ball looks awfully good for Jigglypuff. Although it depends on the type Pokeball we could get. This one is definitely for aesthetic. Yeah, this is aesthetic. Not gonna buy anything from this one. Not just yet. This teardrop shaped gem boosts the power. I could. Well, it's 3k. Okay. I could buy this one. That can help out my Quaxlivy. If I pronounced I hope I pronounced the Pokemon name right so far. Making it friendly. Alright. Everstone. A Pokemon holding this peculiar stone is prevented from evolving. I'm definitely gonna give this to my Jigglypuff. Well, maybe Igglybuff? Well, I don't know. I'll buy this Everstone later. Okay, I think nothing much to be found here. Huh, I can't enter this one? That's a lot. That's quite an ingredients there. Why does it feel like these are like for ingredients to cook some food? This feels like, given these items they're selling. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, I'm just exploring the city a bit. What do you have? Oh, heck, it's pretty pricey. It's supposed to be a gift shop, right? Okay, I guess I can't enter this one. Not this place either. Jeez, that's a lot to explore around here. Okay, this is for buying bags. You know, these are merely aesthetic, so not something I should worry of. What's this now? Okay, this looks like for picnics. Wait, that's not. Whoops. Okay, why am I. The camera, what the heck? Okay, there you go. Can't enter here. Okay, this is a cafe. I already been to one of the cafes here. Nothing to see here. What's this over here? Seafood Presto. Oh! Not spending those right now. Okay. It's another restaurant, right? It's definitely a city. It's a lot of pricey places around here. I do have 10k, but I ain't gonna spend those. Chansey supply. Usually sell. Ooh. A very bitter medicinal herb can be used as. Alright, so it's basically like revival. Yeah, this is like this is basically a med where you get meds for Pokemon. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Let's see, well, this is definitely a shoe store. Shoe store. Oh, okay, this is glasses and hats, accessories. Did I explore this part already? I haven't yet, have I? So this must be the East Gate, and the Pokemon Center is situated there. There are 2 Pokemon Centers here in this town. What do they sell here? Okay, this is a sandwich place, for sure. I think I explored much of this already. It's time to head up to the school. Alright. Now if you're it's already been past 2 hours, so if you're wondering when I'll stop the stream, I will stop the stream the moment I find a Jigglypuff and I catch it. Also, if you guys are wondering if I'll be doing off-stream grinding, yeah, I would do that, especially if ever in case I might deal with challenging areas. So, I might do that. I would definitely do off-stream grinding. And maybe at least so that during that off-stream grinding, I will check out areas I may have missed out, and I could explore a bit more. But of course, though, everything from the main story, it's all gonna be streamed. Like, it's all focused here. Okay, let's head up. Wait. Alright, Jigglypuff. Look at Jigglypuff. Alright, what have we here? Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Oh wait, is this our evil team for Scarlet Violet? Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Yeah, we're definitely helping her out. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright you're buttoning that, right? No. Nope. And I still get no. Well, I'm sorry, I never heard of Team Star way even before I got this game. Well, so we're doing a Pokemon battle. So this is our evil team, Team Star. Okay, I'll be honest, anything that has a star doesn't really sound so evil. Depends, yeah, that doesn't really sound evil. Okay, this definitely needs defense pro. And a bit of singing. Okay, definitely not good. If its sing doesn't work out well again, I'll have to... Okay, just gonna use defense pro. I still don't have any special attacks. That's definitely not good. Yeah, gonna have to heal up a bit first. Okay. Yeah, gotta be mindful of this. Okay, just keep doing defense pro. How much more can I stack up? Okay. Then heal. I'll be mindful and have 9 potions. Well, make it the... Yeah, I'm just spamming the defense curl just to buff up weekly buff. Yeah, you know, but I think I'll have to heal them first. That way, just so it weekly buffs gonna be alright. Okay, let's see if I can use Sing. If it still doesn't work, then I guess I'll focus on pounding. Yep, I guess I'll have to go back to... I'll just use pound. Yeah, just keep slapping the hell out of this Pokemon. Keep slapping through them. Side B all the way. Astonish, as for Diglett. Oh goodness. Now since I'm higher... Yep. I can't believe you, PSI Force. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever need with me. That's not... Wait, they picked up fight with you? Wow, I ran... Wait, what? Yeah. I guess this girl really wants the enthusiasm in her. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. You're trying to pressure people to sign up again, weren't you? Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. This is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you. Is that the... what's it called again? Oh, it's the Terra Orb. It's the one you used against me. An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it is charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terastallize. I wonder, does it only work on specific Pokemon? I'm pretty sure it would be a fairy type. Normally you've gotta take special class to be able to get one of those Terra Orbs, but I can put in a good word for you. So wait, I can use it on my Jigglypuff? Now time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explain it to you. Wanna foul me instead? Wow. Okay, right. I guess I'll terastallize my Jigglypuff. Alright, Jigglypuff, time to... Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The people call this terastallizing. You can terastallize your Pokemon by selecting the terastallize button in battle. When a Pokemon terastallizes, its type changes to its Terra type. Moves of the same type as this Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terastallizing the Pokemon once, you won't be able to terastallize the Pokemon again until you heal up at the Pokemon Center. So use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. So you use it once in a while. Got it. Yeah, time to move Central. Ow! Take it easy! Jeez, how much potion am I gonna use? I don't even have any fairy type moves. And the Sweetkiss isn't even a damaging move, it's just a... effect. Stop it, I literally defend curling. Oh, that's a dark type move. Sure, use that against a fairy type. Are you really gonna do that to me? I'm a fairy type. Okay. How much have... Okay. Or... No wait, this is not... That's new. It's ineffective. My Jigglypuff speed is not really fast. Okay. Can I Terra Slice? Yeah. Sure, you can try to wait. So it'll Terra Slice into a fairy type. Okay. Alright, Jigglypuff. And which one should I do? I guess Fairy Pound. Alright. Yep, that's definitely a fairy type. It really is a dark type move against me. Yeah, just keep slapping. Alright, keep slapping. Oh, okay. It got flinched. Let's not use a potion just to make sure it doesn't die. Alright. Just keep slapping Puff. Or Buff, I mean. Yeah, just slap. That's Jigglypuff for sure. Well, Igglybuff, I've gotta keep remembering that it's still a baby Pokemon. Fledgling learned Ember. Your Pokemon burnt so bright. Yeah. Well, we did get help from a Terra Orb. Most of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when its Terra Slice, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Yeah, get out of here. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they are a real headache. Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Well, we did help this kid, so at least. Aw, look at you, PSI Force, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee back though, love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world! Wow. This is literally like Kung Fu Panda. This is literally like Kung Fu Panda with the stairs. Right, let's head over to the school. Yeah, I'm gonna stop once I do get a Jigglypuff, and that should be it. That's the very reason why I wanted to get this game. Here we are, PSI Force. Welcome to Narad. God, I need to search up what's the right pronunciation for this. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to the 12 different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Master PSI Force, Miss Nimona. How did you find your first school commute? We had a blast. I did get an Igglybuff. I imagine Miss Nemona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, PSI Force? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid in an Eevee backpack. It is quite in use. Are they still to be found out here? Actually, PSI Force flexed on them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, fine thing to try to help a fellow student master PSI course, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an EV backpack. You say, I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Ah, and Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jack about this Team Start business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings-ons. You got it, sir. Ah, but look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in Class 1A PSI course. Come on, I'll show you the way. Right, guess we're heading to class. Good morning, Mr. Jack. Hello everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Okay, so what's the news? I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I wonder what they'll be like. Ah, it's definitely oh yeah, that's me. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? I'm going for the enthusiasm. Did you hear that? You seem super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, PSI course. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Well, I do like playing with my Pokemon. I do come here just for Jigglypuff. Must have some kind of dream, right? Well, I do want to be a strong trainer, of course. I'll go with that. Oh, you will be! I just know it. You and me, we're going to get so strong battling together. Yep. I'm Mr. Jack. I teach biology here at the academy and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Get to know the academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Okay. I guess... should probably save my progress, however. But either needs... Okay, then save this up first. Ah, my Igglybuff's still pretty hurt. Okay, so what do we do? Try checking out today's map where you see that someone might be hanging around. Okay, so... I guess it's time to explore the campus here. Explore the city. Let's start with the cafeteria. What do you have here? Well, I'm definitely not hungry, not spending at the moment. Wait, that's what I think it is? Oh hey, so we meet again. Yeah, that's Arvin. We met him earlier. You remember me, right? Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? You will need to tell me your name. PSI Force, right? The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today. Just to talk with you. A new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream first? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area 0. Recent Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. So we wondered if these huge beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet differences, such as its sheer size and the shape of its back, set it apart, as do its great tusks. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either, and I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to the students' council girl. But here you waltz up. You got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Well, that's how we can pretty much help each other. We do matches. Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map after you. Also, thanks for the PSI Hydrate Hades, as well as the stretch and posture check. Really appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, I've been very focused on the game, especially when it comes to story. The Titan Slayers have been added to your map app. So there are 5 different Titan locations. Okay. Let's do a bit, and we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening at home. Stardust. Lovely red sand absorbs the fingers with this can be sold at low price to shops. Alright, so I just need to sell these. You have the idea of some serious stuff, please. Yeah, of course. I can help you out, Arvin. You were just being weird earlier. Sounds like my phone's ringing. This is PSI Force, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. That doesn't make it any better. My name's Cassiopeia. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Sorry. But never mind that, it's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Yeah, I just dealt with them. Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for school and tried to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. Okay. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Well, I guess I could help out, since they've been causing trouble. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Sorry. Bye. Well, what a way to just hack my phone. Ah, Master PSI Force. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Wow, that sounds kinda pretty real. It's Team Star, you say? Okay, the staff room. That should be where... I haven't explored that area. Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Oh, PSI Force, hey! Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is? Well, they called her La Primera. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything. She's got coal practically coming out her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be. Really. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Why not? Well, it's the usual Pokemon story. Oh wow, hang on! So, I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. Trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They are pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. Yep, there it is, the Pokemon League. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. Okay, so do we collect badges? Yep, of course. So 8 gyms where so that means I have to get 8 gym badges. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. Every Pokemon trainer's dream. The coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I wonder how the Pokemon League venue will look like. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great! You get to leave school to go have an adventure, learn however you want. I guess you would say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. So type in locations and gyms. Wow. So path to Titans and Victory Road, right? So I have 2 quests here, like 2 main quests? That's actually cool. I don't know though, maybe, I think there were 2 quests that were found in Ultramoon maybe. Then again, I don't know. But this is certainly something I wouldn't expect. So I'm being called to the director's office. Alright. Okay. It's time to go to the director's office, because I'm being summoned. What is it I need it for? Hello, sir. Thank you for coming, Master BSI Force. Have you been enjoying your time here at the Academy? Yeah, I have. That is most wonderful to hear. Now you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter that they would like to discuss with you. Okay. No, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Oh, a video call. So who is this friend you're trying to have us talk? Hello, PSI Force. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh wait, so this is our professor. It's just so we got... That's actually just a director, but this is the actual professor of Paldea. At a site known as Area Zero. Is this where more of the Titan Pokemon are? The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. PSI Force, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Oh? Oh! How good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? I mean, yeah, you did save our life. I do appreciate your agreement. So, it's just to check on your Pokemon. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then... Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Well, it does look a rather very standout Pokemon. It's usually how legendaries are. Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, there's a lot to unpack here. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon. You know, I do kind of find the Koraidon pretty cute. I like this Pokemon. I wonder how the Violet's Pokemon look like. Oh, you're still here, PSI Force. Ugh, getting called to the director's office? How do you land in that much trouble already? Nah, I'm kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jack wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, PSI Force. Let's go check it out. Alright, so let's head to our dorm. Looks cozy. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. It looks comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on your bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow. When you've rested up, then we can battle even more. Take care. I guess it's time to rest up. But this dorm seems like it's a time for a good rest. Yeah, I mean, I'm just checking out the room. Can't go in here? Okay. You know, for a dorm, it does look pretty neat. Alright. Ready to call it a day? You'll need rest if you want to be prepared for your new school life. Sorry, is that a question? Right. So, a new day. And at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Certainly is. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. Okay then. Okay, there's Nimona. Time for what? Alright. Let's see. Nimona really has quite an energetic and bright personality. I like her. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. Find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! Looks like we're gonna go on the treasure hunt just like what Nimona had before. She's probably going on that adventure too. Take care everyone, and remember, the Great Crater Cloudea is extremely dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, PSI? Let's go! Okay, where's Nimona? She's by the stairs, right? Treasure hunt, it's finally starting. Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learned sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yep. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? I already did. You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'll get you on your way easily. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Hey, Arvin? Insider advantage? Sheesh, make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he could check out the gyms. It's up to PSI Force whether he goes. PSI Force is gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. And Seria, don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to PSI Force whether he goes, right? Grr. Okay, why is my phone ringing? Okay, right. So, all three things happening. The Champions Road, the hunt involving the Titans, and there's the whole Team Star thing. Way to dump all of this on the kid, Pokemon. Way to dump on this all on the kid. that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crew. You'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more up to the task. Oh god. What a way to... That's a lot for the kid to do. This is literally just a kid. Okay, Team Star, the Titans, and the Champions Road. Wait a second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not PSI Force's problem. What was that all about? But try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird fights. We got a big adventure to start. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training out some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings looks like. Oh, and I know you've been running our routes, but it's your call what you do, PSI Force. Go where you want, and do what it is you really want to do the most. A treasure, or very young. For me, that's got to be, my big dream of tracking down the herb of Suka, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best manager you've had in your life. Oh my god. Well, it did like the sandwich we gave. Well, you're not getting one. Seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get done, PSI Force? Press the flip to jump on Koraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Koraidon's back, you can press the B with the jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in the path. So I can walk or ride up. That's cool. Whoa, it transformed! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Silizar. I don't know if I pronounced it right. As long as you've got Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Yeah? Maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since it's actually... it's like... way too easy to get lost out east. This is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to the gym. See you around, PSI Force. Huh. So... the treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. That's honestly a neat way to find an exit. This is actually a very neat way to set up an adventure, a Pokemon adventure. It's a good way to flesh it out. And we can even decide on which ones to do first. I like this. I really like this take. I'm surprised this... I can understand I've heard about this game having glitches or some weird stuff. But the fact that there's some... this feels like a really good fleshed out Pokemon game. Not done. There's a lot to explore around here. Victory Road, Starfall Street, and Past Legends. So if I go west, this will lead us to the gyms, but for either the gym or the... You know what, I'll decide for that later. I want to get a Jigglypuff. I'm gonna need to stop over soon, and I did say I need to stop by looking for a Jigglypuff. I can start with the past legends. This one's the most unique out of those two because I already know about this. We already have the usual. They could have stopped to the grunt teams or evil teams, and there's the victory road. I can even summon my Pokemon with me. Nice. What's this? Hello? This is PSI Forces phone, right? It's me, Arvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you'd managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to set out east, right? After leaving the school? If so, you're not that far from the area where the stony cliff titan is said to make its lair. Stories say it clings to cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, then attacks from above. So maybe don't be staring out overhead all the time looking for a titan, only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. If that ever does happen, you can open your map app and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze, so try not to get lost, little buddy. And if you find a titan, let me know. This is the most unique out of the tree, so I would start with this. I'll start with legends. Of course, I'll still do the gyms and the how to put a stop to the evil team. So there's said to be a Jigglypuff around here, right? Hey, it's a Pikachu. Finally, I got to see a Pikachu in the game. Alright, Jigglypuff, let's go. Look for your companion. Like, I mean, you're like, you're grown up. So. What the? Did it battle on its own? Oh wow, it's battling in the wild. Man, look at that. Look at Igglybuff. Well, it did wore itself out. Okay, let me heal you up. That is so cool. Oh, what did I run into? Wait, this is a fighting type, isn't it? Can't I just run? That's weird, I don't want to fight a book. I just want to look for a Jigglypuff, goddammit. I didn't mean to run into that. Oh goodness. Oh come on, I don't want to do a battle right now. I was just here to pick up this little thing here. Super potion. Definitely saving that. Okay, where are we exactly? Area 3. Okay, so where can we... Not far from... Okay. Okay, maybe I should go to the... I should probably check. Wait. It's that? Okay. That has to be a Jigglypuff. I saw that. I saw that. And why is it sparkling? Wow, this Jigglypuff is so sparkly glowy right now. Okay, I'll let... Aw. Hang on, I need to switch up the Pokemon. Alright, I did say I'll stop once I find a Jigglypuff, so... swap this out first. And, just for good measure, save up here in case. Alright, Jigglypuff. Let's go on an adventure together. Why is it all sparkly? Oh. It's terrestrialized. No wonder. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then you can try to catch it. Okay, no wonder. Okay, time to Terrestrialize and Water Gun, since it's a water type. What? Water Pulse? That is, okay then. Okay then, this. I didn't think this Jigglypuff would be using water type moves. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Fainted. Alright, guess that's the use. That's not good. I go with okay, I can't use any of those. Maybe I'll try using this one. And it is a water type, but this is gonna be tough. I'll just use Revive one. There you go. Oh, good lord. You still need to break its Terra form. That's not good. Okay. Okay, thank god it didn't hit. If I was gonna sing. Let's see. Confusion? Well, that didn't work. Just while you still live. Good thing it's a water type. Okay, that's not good. It's confused, that's not good. Can't even use it to catch any poop. I can't really catch it yet. This will be tough. Is it gonna hurt itself? Okay, thank god it didn't. Oh no! Cute charm. Okay, it got out of its work. Okay, heal ball. There you go. Finally got the Jigglypuff. That was quite a battle there. Furry swipes. What does furry swipe do? I guess I could get rid of that, but furry swipes. Not maybe not now. Charm. Where's attack stats? Okay. No effect at all. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Right. With this huge ice weaver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. I got a Jigglypuff. Also, I can tell this one uses Cute Charm. I'm definitely gonna aim for a Jigglypuff that knows competitive. Jigglypuff species usually have either Cute Charm or competitive, but I want to go for competitive because if a Jigglypuff gets affected by a debuff, it'll boost up its special attack. So I'm actually gonna go for the competitive, but I will keep this Jigglypuff. My first caught Jigglypuff, indeed. What should I name Jigglypuff though? I'm gonna give it. Maybe I'll give it. You know what? Why the hell not? A classic. Hungry Box, and I think I'll give this Jigglypuff its Smash Brothers moveset. Sing, Pound, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do have to prioritize on. Okay, let me check its stats. Yeah, it's used Cute Charm. The Igglybuff is used. The one I got for Igglybuff is competitive, which it's not bad, but I definitely would prefer getting. Man, it's like I'm gonna be very specific. Well, it's okay. I could keep Igglybuff, then evolve it. Then again, I don't know. But I think this is a good time to stop over for this stream. Let me rearrange it though. I want to have. Okay. No, wait. Alright, just gonna move Jigglypuff here. Hey, there's my little Jigglypuff. Very. Wait, is it float? So, okay, even Jigglypuff floats. I like it. I like this. I really like this. I do like the attention to detail with Jigglypuff. Really is a balloon Pokemon indeed. Yep, this is the very reason why I want to get this game. It would be so funny if it's like, okay, I got a Jigglypuff, that's it for this game. But I'll definitely do a playthrough of this. There's a lot to do in this, in fact, so Man, that's a lot to accomplish. Alright, I'll go. And it's raining. I should really save before. Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna have to stop us over here. It's already very late here, so I'm gonna send this over. Gonna end this off with a raid. Give me a moment. See who I could raid for tonight. Or you know what? I think I'll send this over to Solstro. He's streaming Smash at the moment. Especially he could use some more viewers. So I'll send this over to Solstro16. Really chill streamer to hang around. Also nice to talk to. So yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow I'll definitely continue, but I'm gonna be doing some off-stream stuff for the game. I think I'm gonna go on Jigglypuff hunting, get a really good Jigglypuff. I want to make sure it has good stats and is competitive because that's what you want. Which I really wanna. It's probably gonna be too specific, gonna take a while. But you know what? Whatever. I wanna. This is how I wanna enjoy this game. So yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if you want to check out my socials, here are my social links. And yeah, you guys have yourselves a good day, good night, where you guys are. And y'all take care and stay safe. Again, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll send this over to Sulcer now. Peace.